Hello. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna do one map. I'm gonna blow up the first pack of mobs, and I guarantee you like 15 people reroll. Fuck these goats. Yep, they are the absolute fucking worst. Ah, Ukrainian. Very cool. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I say. All right, if this translates poorly, I'm sorry. I need to probably put a fan on. It's fucking hot as balls in here. Okay. What am I looking for? Damn, giving you shit though. It takes a bit. It's not quick. Okay. King's March first.
Who's that? Local.
The EXP is legit. It's really good. Yes. Indeed it is. All right, so we gotta hustle a bit today. I gotta make some moolah. No dicking around, as I say. So we're gonna get into maps very shortly. Guess who's back? Shady? Shady's back? Good to see you, buddy. What's up, homie? How's life, man? Okay, that's everything. All right, so I need to buy maps now. Get 140 more scarabs. Got your first divine shrine? You got one div? Oh, I don't have money. Hello, hello, hello. I have one div.
I'll put the word out. Hello, hello, hello. Done.
Life's been nuts. Been out of PC for over a year and came across a deal of a lifetime and a full setup my wife gifted me for my birthday last week. So we back grinding MDG C8 at top 16 yesterday at a 76 player event. Hell yeah, dude. All right, so we're gonna do a map. We're gonna liquidate this tab. We're gonna buy another map. We're gonna buy scarabs. And we're gonna hope for the fucking best. I'm gonna blow up in this map. I'm gonna feel like an asshole. All right. Here goes nothing. Good mod on my shield. Nice. What'd you get? Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, you did.
Approach, challenger.
Nice. Got the edge gonna be crawling, start at 0. It is not that bad this league, dude. It's surprisingly really easy. Everything's essentially free, and now that there's an auction house system, dude, it's like Giga free. Hello? Hello? I'm petrified. Fuck. Brother fucking flashbangs. I told you. Let me just slide down my opacity filter. Oh, wait. Who the fuck would re-roll that? Come on, this is awesome. What do you mean? Shield Shadow's looking pretty damn good, right? How's it feel for bosses? This is like my third map. Oh, we took a massive hit there and didn't die, so that was pretty cool. I just needed something a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like proactive? Need some fucking sunglasses? Dude, it's nowhere near that bad. Come on. It was 230. 230? And that's only because I missed 8 fractures. And it took me 30 conflict orbs. So I missed 8 fractures and needed 30 conflict orbs. You have a 30% quality shield? No, because a 23% quality shield was like 300 divines. Now, before you say anything, this map boss is pretty juicy. It's got 129% more monster life. Oh, I was standing in something, so now we're dead. No flash charges, Giga suppression, so. Well, the double explode ring I had already, though. I also don't think it needs the double explode ring. I don't think the double explode ring actually does anything. It is an attack-based build. I'm still like working out like what it can and can't do because I didn't get to really play with it. Like by the time I put it together last night, it was midnight. I was doing a map in the Discord and then Dean woke up and he was like, "Dad, please help." So I got pulled away. Also, like, maybe not taking petrified statues on a map is not the best idea. Just help going back to sleep. Because people's elbows are kind of quick. What do you mean? I went upstairs, gave him water, tucked him in. He went right back to bed. But then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep too now. Hello. My only problem with this is it's definitely very paper. So like it suffers from the typical headhunter problem, right? Where like if you run out of buffs, you're just cooked. That's like the biggest problem with it. Bring your own buffs in a bottle. I can't afford that flask. I also don't think that flask is very good, but
all in order. I'll let you know.
I will look momentarily.
I'll put the word out.
How do you get attack block chance as a power charge stacker elementalist? By taking attack block nodes. I don't know based on what you're playing, so I can't really give you an answer or how your tree is built. But I mean, like, you could get tattoos, you could take nodes. There's a lot of things you could do. Oh, your setup looks clean. My man playing some D2. Nice. Doesn't make you think it's just random power-ups. I like my random power-ups, sir. Sir, please. I mean, you just have to build around putting power charges on, right? Or by putting on block. There's gonna be no other way around it other than you have to build around it. Okay, maybe I need to avoid maps with more monster life playing this. Your only issue, I mean, you can buy the tattoos. They are a little pricey, but they do exist. I didn't even see your wife shoot, to be honest with you. I won't even lie to you. Looking for what I can play. Some people like it. Some people really like that build. Some people really don't like that build. Oh my god, the fucking Elder Circle. I didn't see it. Hello, good morning. What is up, homie? Fuck. No more waiting to be hit. I needed something more proactive, man. While constantly being flashbanged? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is fine. What in the torchlight infinite explosion is this? Fucking beautiful. It's beautiful, that's what it is. I'm just limited by the tight corners of this map. Dude, this shit's so fun. Doing the freaky bell shield stuff? Yes. Damn, my eyes hurt with yours now. My eyes don't hurt doing this. I'm totally fine. I could change the color of the explosions for you guys. There you go. Oh, it's even worse now. Can you imagine if Path of Exile just gave us, I don't know, something as simple as, you know, an opacity filter? How many of our problems would be solved? If they just gave us, I don't know. Fuck. Or are you still using a health bot? Because I don't own a Progenesis. That's why. It's kind of hilarious. It's fucking sweet. I think I have to ditch the explode ring though. I think the explode ring's a bit of a hindrance. My only issue so far is it's like I have to fix defenses. So I need to farm a little bit and then figure out how to make it a little bit more defensive. Whether it's like I don't know. Whether it's just gonna be like a Progenesis angle or something. But that's been my only issue so far. Is that when you run out of Headhunter buffs, you're kind of cooked. But I guess that's what you sign up for. I also imagine this would be insane to do, what's it fucking called?
Jump.
It would be insane to do Legion. Can't give you a run. I actually have an entire video that's very in-depth on what the auction house is, but essentially, the league started 2 weeks ago. I'll show you how the auction house system works. It's insane. Thank you. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll show you how it all works. It's fucking wild, dude. All right, Lancaster. Tell me when you're like paying attention. Okay, name an item that would be impossible to buy normally. That would be the biggest pain in the dick for you to buy ever. You've played a lot of PoE in your time. Name an item that would be a huge pain in the ass. Life Spring at week 5. What the I'm doing this farm. What is this farm? Send me all the information for this immediately. No. Like, not Giga fucking. All right, we can do triple Hatred Watcher's Eye if you want. I think this is just strong boxes on Glacier. Been out for a long time. Good morning, good morning. The last time you were playing, that's what you were needing. Wait, I want to be doing this. This seems fucking awesome. Fuck scarabs. Emmy, let me get a passive tree. Bro, I've killed so many mobs. Okay, that goat's always gonna kill me though. All right, so you want a triple Hatred Watcher's Eye. So we'll just search the word hatred. And then we can hit the word search. And then we can filter by cost. And then if I want to buy, I don't know, just say this one, I can just port to this dude's hideout. And then I could buy the item. And then I could leave. Or like, I don't know. If I wanted to buy a map, like a Dunes map, I could just search. And then I can go straight port to the guy's hideout. Oh no, this guy's getting botted. Yes, regardless if they're online or not. Yes, regardless if they're online or not. Yep. And I can go to this guy and I can just search his shop. No need to trade with him. He's in his map. He has no idea I'm even here. I made 200 dips in PvT after I quit the league. I love that. Had a pile of divs for me. The dream. What's even cooler is you can manage your shop and then you can have just shit sell for you and you can tell you what you sold and how much you sold it for. Oh, I gotta have to go scry. Oh no. I don't have the fucking nameless idiot. Oh no. Some cathedral? Yeah, I'm about to go do that right now. 2 kids in soccer means yep. That's exactly what that means, sir. That is correct. Dude, I hate that I can't just press refund all. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to spend the gold. The slight freeze before the boom. Yeah, that was really good. I did one map and I was like, all right, I want to do this. Fuck everything else I was doing. We're gonna go scry some defiled cathedral in a second. Oh, it's gonna blow his fucking mind now because I need to go buy defiled cathedrals and it's gonna take me 3 seconds to do it. You were just on Swarming Hive? Yeah, I'm gonna go scry really quick before I do this. Go to the middle one if you don't want scry. Scry really quick. Watch. It's gonna take a couple maps. Watch. Easy. In and out. So you locked in Sin? That was before. No, that was before. I was before. That's when he first messaged us and asked. I'm really considering racing Zon. All right, do we have any defiled cathedrals? Normal, defiled cathedral. Yeah, Adam says he's not racing. Adam says he's not racing. So I said, if Adam's not racing, I might as well try to take the Zon spot. And Adam said the easiest one to do was Lucian, but I really want to do Declone, and Adam just laughed at me. So I was just like, maybe because Adam laughed, we try. PD2 prep, yeah. So look, Lang. Look, I could just go to this guy's hideout and then just buy all the... Oh, I didn't want that one. I could buy all the defiled cathedrals that I want. Insane. Do you lock in Sork? It's... I don't know. Somebody say PD2? I really want to do it. I'm really excited about it. There's a lot of the classes look really good. All right, what did you say? You said shrines? Can make some crazy items. I mean, the fact that What was I gonna say? Let me think. The fact that we can have cast speed and attack speed on grand charms or large charms is insane. Need to coordinate it as we get a bit closer. Yeah, I'm gonna message Adam this weekend. My plan is to message Adam this weekend and be like, bro, like, let's figure this out. Because Adam knows how to do the bosses, and I can pick what's his nuts brain over here for how to do everything else, like how to level it and shit. Mr. fucking Kid Cudi over here. Excuse me? You, Mr. Kid Cudi. Six map slots? Yes. 2 pieces, that would be hard early. Well, I feel like if we actually try and like pull things together and sell things, which we really didn't do much of last league, right? Last league, I feel like we were just kind of uncoordinated.
Approach, challenger.
I do think, though, it's going to be impossible to do anything if... Were you there when Adam was talking about the group sharing shenanigans and the groups that are, like, funneling the 64 players that are funneling one guy? That might make things a little fucking awkward. You missed a lot? Okay, well, there's a group of players who are going to... There's a group of 64. There's a group of 64 players that are funneling 8 characters. Yeah, it's 60. Yeah, it's 8 teams of 8 funneling 8 guys. No, it's not the him guys. It was somebody else. No, they're funneling them to boss race. They're not funneling them for the race to 99. They're funneling for the boss race. They always do that? Do they? I was told this was some grand scheme conspiracy shit level going on. Oh, I should have set up beasted shrines. That's what I should have done. Yo, thanks for following. New arrow curves are interesting. Yeah, I'm really excited by a lot of the changes. I was on whatchamacallit 2 days ago, the closed beta 2 days ago. We were doing some testing stuff and it was a lot of fun. And I actually got name and lights in beta for the Lucian kill, which was really cool. They always nobody. I don't care about the 99 race. Like, whatever. Like, we know people are gonna race 99. That's always a thing, right? But what are you really funneling a group of guys pushing for 99? They're gonna find everything they need, right? Like, the only thing they need is like mapping materials to keep going.
Approach.
You the guys have some remaining hair during Settlers League? I'm so confused. What do you mean? So maybe the other one. Now you got the contemplating. I said earlier, I said I'm gonna kill one fucking pack of mobs and people are gonna see this and insta reroll. You can use the other one to farm up for this one. I just got tired of playing I just wanted to play something more active, like more proactive. I think Eviscerate was awesome. I loved every minute of Eviscerate. Oh, it's like nice, it's tanky, it's strong. It does what you need it to do. This, on the other hand, is made of fucking glass. No Headhunter, dead. Headhunter, still probably dead. I have to remember, though, that I don't need to be up somebody's ass to play this build, though. So I could, like, hit mobs from a distance. Probably the way they took shrine buffs, so... Oh, interesting. Yeah, but that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm not clicking Assassin. Because, from my understanding, that group has 3 Assassins that they're funneling, one for each of the bosses. And I was like, well, that kind of sucks. And then I was going to do Paladin. And then once again, I read they had Paladins all set up. And I was just like, well, that doesn't sound like a good time. I might as well play something fun. So all the Amazon changes look really sweet. And Adam was like, well, normally nobody ever goes for Amazon. So you could like dick around with that. And I was like, yeah, we'll see. And he's like, well, I'm not boss racing, so you don't have to compete with me. And I was like, well, if you're actually not going the boss race, then I would be inclined, because I don't want to compete against Adam, and I don't want to compete against the FBI, Mr. John, because then it's just not fun to compete against your homies, right? Like, you want to work together. You don't want to like steal spots from people, unless you're specifically working for like spot X and Y, right? But I kind of want to go for the declone kill. And I know it's got to be poison, and I'm pretty sure if I get a storm shield, like I cannot be frozen 2-socket storm shield, and I get all the poison shit, I'm pretty sure I could do declone. Well, it doesn't matter. Once they do, they're gonna pass. So, well, okay, for bossing, you're not allowed, from my understanding, for bossing, you're not allowed to share gear, and it's a bannable offense. Because we were talking about that, and I was saying the same thing. I was like, isn't that what's just gonna happen? And they were like, well, supposedly it's a bannable offense. And supposedly I don't know how true this is. I would have to ask Wiz or somebody. Supposedly they look into like the top kills and see if they like did anything sketchy to get the top kills, supposedly. Every season, people are like, you can't borrow my charm extension because you use it on a boss. Yeah, but you can borrow their shit if they're not, if you're not bossing. They're likely to look harder at gear share this season. It was a bigger problem last season. A lot of people complained. Yeah, we're gonna find out, right? Oh, 5% increased accuracy for 25 int. Oh, it's worthless. He said lol. My man was like, this guy was so excited. Then he got fucked. How's it feeling? It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it.
I greet you once again. Yes, just like that. She is pleased.
New armor change for Sork's kind of nutty.
I think I can sell that.
I don't know. I'm excited, man. This is the biggest reason why I re-rolled, to be honest with you. Maybe some ideas to take. Thanks, Auntie. Gotta bring back Dumbstork. The only thing I'm worried about with me clicking Zon is listening to what's his nuts bitch, because he did a lot of bitching last league, and I don't want to. Oh my God, Trav's taking all my fucking gear. Did I reroll? No. Your brain's imagining things right now. Just mute him. Also, the shit that I was using to, and I gotta tell people, the shit I was using to block the fucking stream from hearing you guys stopped working, and I don't know why, and I gotta get it fixed. And then I was asked by a bunch of people if they can hear the group banter for next league, and I was just like, I gotta ask all the guys if they're okay with that. And then anybody that doesn't want to get hurt, I'll just fucking mute. Just mute him. Look, I don't have a problem with the guy. I just don't want him to bitch at me for clicking Amazon. What am I farming right now? I'm trying to get the seer to spawn. We've done multiple before. I just don't want to lose time to re-rolling like I did last league, right? Because I started Assassin last league, and then I lost so much time re-rolling to go Paladin. And I felt like Zon might just be like a better mapping group thing, especially if we can get like that new, I don't know, dude. Adam says the new bow is a fucking meme, but that new bow looks awesome, and I really want to go test it before closed beta is over. I do, I have it, yeah. I just haven't streamed it yet because of other things. Yeah, we can test tonight after Dean goes to bed. I looked last night, there was nobody in the Discord, so I didn't stop in last night. The Lightning Fury one? Yeah, the Lightning Fury one that the bow fires and it fucking procs Lightning Fury. It looks amazing. Meme bow sword could be fun. That also sounds super fun. The beast market was so flooded. I might put beast on right now just because usually seer spawns really quick with beast. Or I might just do the box strat on this map until I'll work. See you later. It's technically new. Where did my trade link go? Got it. Did I fucking close it on accident? I think I did. Fuck. I lost my trade link. How am I supposed to go buy 8 mod maps with ease now? Oh, I found it. Somebody gave you a really nice character, now you're bored? Oh no.
Could do worse, exile.
What did they give you?
I'd consider that a win.
Bro, it said it's teleporting me to the hideout. Teleport me. Where's the map? Do I really not have fucking chaos right now?
All in order. I'll let you know. Really? All right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
My man said it was bought. Listen here, Logic. Yep. It's anemic? You got your blight search in the video? I know. I might have fucked up. The anniversary items look really good. They're probably going to be worth a ton. My guess is they're going to be worth a ton. Oh, baby. It's going to be, dude, it's going to be a good time. I'm really excited. Oh, I insta-died. What did I die to? Did I die because they hit me? So my tricks, I gave you 600 divs worth of gear to start. It's crazy. Oh, okay. They just hit me before I hit them, of course. You got cannibaled? Bro, that shit sucked. I guess they hit me with their little bomb fucking things before I could do anything. Will your fizz dog build be good? Should be. You should definitely try it, though. I don't see why it would be bad. You've got fucking bleed pops, right? It's just not worth it. Never skip the grind. Now imagine all those people who RMT and why they quit in like a week. I think it should be fine. I can't see a world where it's not fine. Single target variant, meh. Just build more towers. Not enough explosions. I've already been told once that I'm flashbanging people, and one dude was like, bro, please, what the fuck right now? I'm like, I'm sorry. He's like, no, you're not. You're not fucking sorry. I was like, it's not that bad. And then somebody else, I think it was Huge. Huge was like, bro, it's like watching a fucking Zizaran build. And I was like, oh God. Why you gotta do me like that? I'm already dead. He's Herald of Ice. I'm actually not sure why they use Herald of Fire over Herald of Ice, to be honest with you. I haven't been able to figure that one out yet. So if you know, I'm all ears, because I could just swap it to Herald of Ice. Because of the conversion? You converts all fizz to cold. Don't you have all the heralds? No, I have not all of them. Actually, don't know. I have Summon Ice Golem, Meat Shield, Flame Golem, Stone Golem. No, Enlighten, Arrogance, Petrify. What do I have? I have Determination, Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash, and Hatred. And I think that's because Shatter, Shield Shatter is a fizz skill. I think that's why. I'm gonna have to shut off a lot of shit to do this to farm. Guess we're updating our loot filter today, boys. I'm also convinced that MB jinxed us, so we're not going to see the Seer ever. Because I use Glacial Cage Towers, and I didn't want to limit the amount of maps I saw even more than what I was already limiting by. Thank you. You're welcome. If you have a problem though, you probably want to like add that map mod to your thing. If you find yourself struggling.
Business. Hopefully they'll be impressed.
The perfect tiger screenshot shit. 25, this is crazy. Just don't accidentally lose the corpse and you'll be fine. You saw one perfect tiger? That's crazy. Just get lucky, forehead. Here's found my next build. This is shield shatter, herald stacking. This is better. I said it earlier. I said I'm gonna do one map. Somebody's gonna see one map and insta reroll. $200 divs. I bought a pair of Flesh and Flames for this build that I didn't need, but I bought them anyways. No, I got stunned. It is the Shiaxi one. Yeah, it's the same one. Hi, hello. All right, we just shut off a bunch of bad div cards. I was just saying this earlier. I actually don't think I need this. I think what I want to put in spot here instead, and this might sound a little crazy, I might want to put a Death's Rush. Keep flashbanging me. Why do you like it? I am selling my Mage Blood, so it cost me about 240 without the Forbidden Flesh and Flame to put together, 220. So I was just like, well, I'm gonna sell my Mage Blood and pay back my buddy and just literally rebuy Mage Blood later, because Mage Blood is fucking on the up and up, which blows my fucking mind right now. Yeah, Mage Blood's fucking 220 right now. Challenge map is rising too. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to buy this while this is cheap before fucking people realize what I'm buying. This is 5 divs. There is one more for 5 divs. And then they go 20-50. The new Falborn Astral Projector, sick. Ring is crazy. Welcome to Async Trade, man. We both know if this was old trade, that guy wouldn't have answered. 5 divs for that? That guy never answers. No downside on Astral? That's crazy. The friction's gone? It's not gone. It's getting gone. Hello? What up, bro? Wait a minute. I definitely fucking... Whatever. How are you, sir? I have to shut off bindings now, too. Farming alls? Nice. You search for the mods on trade and go to that. They're like 4C. Dude, I've been mining for 3C. Yeah, dude, people, yeah. Asynchronous trade is like the best thing ever. There are very, very, very few reasons to still use TFT. It's been on sale forever. Oh, I killed the whole Legion. They popped out and insta-died. I didn't even know. Oh, no. Has been magnificent? Yes. Yes, it has. What did I just... I have no idea what I just died to. Is the Malevolence one expensive? Passing 350, nice. $60, it's not bad. Just a good map not made to file the scry. Barrel chambers. I love this shield.
Glad to see you.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
There's so many flashes. Great. This is gonna be my life. People are gonna be like, I can't watch the fuck. I'm not saying you. People are gonna be like, oh my god, the flashes, bro. Oh, I died. I forgot to remember to read the boxes. You've given me a headache. My cat had a fucking aneurysm. My wife's uncle's brother thought I was watching porn. Like, what? And clear looks fantastic, dude. It feels fantastic. Outside of the random one shots, because you're made of like paper, it feels great. Playing Holy Relic when I'm thinking of going Totem for my next fun build. Do it, dude. That sounds awesome. I apologize for the flashbang warning. You're decently strong too when you have head under buffs, which is really nice. Holy Rock's been great. Fuck. Holy Relic's probably something I should try one season. I've never played it. I hear great things about it all the time. Flash is not so bad for me. I'm in the car. Halfway through a 4-hour drive to emergency ticket came up in the next state over. Compared to the sun on my face, the flashes are nothing. Just be careful with the whole driving and twitching. I'm going to safely assume that you're not texting and driving. Dang, new build. What's that mean? You're watching it at work and the screen keeps flashing? Oh no. I'm gonna have to delete the whole build because the screen flashes for Twitch. People are gonna be sitting in their office and their boss is gonna walk in and they'll be wearing fucking sunglasses. And they're gonna be like, your boss is gonna be like, what's going on? The fucking screen is gonna be like, passenger princess, let's go. This is the second time it's been compared to his Ziz build, which is so funny. Fuck, is this awesome? Awesome is the word that you're looking for. I'm gonna have lightning straight build tonight. Hell yeah.
to see.
You should go as deep as you can go until your build can't go any deeper, and then you should go back far enough that you continue to one-shot shit. So you want to go as deep as you can go, and then you want to hit a wall, and then once you hit a wall, you want to backtrack to where you're not hitting a wall and things are very comfortable. Because 350 is like, oh, I guess you just started delving. How's it feel? He keeps telling me to go deeper, and I ain't got none left. My build's not a delve build. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Most builds get to 600 with their eyes closed. If you can't get to 600, you got fucking something going on over there. It's a Spectre build. I'm just saying, bro, just keep going until you can't go anymore. Doesn't matter if you're a delve build or not. You don't need deep delve builds until after 600. Even then, you just, like, at 600, you're like, oh, I guess I should probably maybe, like, cap my resistances. And maybe build spell suppression. Hi, hello. Now I'm looking for something else. Nice. I don't have a build command. You just have to pull my profile. I literally just put it together. Yeah, reading in delve is a big one. A lot of people struggle with that one. Reading the nodes. God knows I did too. Always have interesting niche builds. Well, it is not my design. I saw it on Reddit, and then another buddy here was just like, my friend's playing this, you should check this out, it's pretty cool. And I was just like, all right. Would you play this in hardcore? I don't play hardcore. I can't answer anything about hardcore. I know you're memeing, but no.
Greetings.
We both know the answer to that. Actually, there's probably a real way to make it tanky, to be honest with you. You guys read nodes? Yes. I really need to find this fucking seer and get off this map. A little of A and a little of B. Yummy. A little of A and a little of B.
Decisions.
The thing he was doing with the you know what. Oh my god, this sounds like some sex thing. You think we fuck? I'm just saying. It's always some weird sex thing. Hello. Am I having fun? It's a lot of fun. It's definitely made of paper though. You definitely can't take like a big hit from anything. When I checked my defenses against your friends, and they're extremely similar. Got highlighted? Highlighted for what? It's definitely a fun build. Like, I'm very glad you said to do it. The exiled again stuff. It's fun to watch. Oh, okay. You found some new tech for legions? What's the tech for legions? Make it so that the mobs are ghosted and they spit out infinite ghost. In the clip. Dude, I swear to God, fucking MB jinxed me. He was like, XDD, good luck finding the seer, idiot. Dude, how many of these boxes fucking detonate, bro? Herald device, destroy the corpse. This is a good question. I don't know. All right. Boom. Hey, it works. It just keeps going. I help. That's insane. Yo! Bump it. Oh my god. Okay, that's the cheat code. Honestly, that's the cheat code. What the?
He
It
doesn't
makes it
explain
so much
shit.
easier. Boom. Hey, yo!
He didn't explain anything. You said he explains it.
Just said it's in the clip. If you didn't tell me he had shrines on, I never would have noticed in that clip he had shrines on. That's the sword. What does it do though? Random shrine from killing a rare or unique enemy. But how do you kill? How's he killing anything if he's playing this build? He starts the Legion chain. How does he getting the Legion to continuously blow up without continuously hitting them? He must have proliferate ignites then, right? I'm assuming he changed his gloves so that ignites proliferate and he has the double explode ring on. That would be the only thing that would make sense. Instead of proliferating freezes, he proliferates ignites now. He has Shaper of Flames and scaling generic increases from flame golems. Yeah, because in the POB you sent me yesterday, he had freezes, and I was in Discord last night saying that freezes didn't make sense. That I'm surprised it's not ignite proliferate. Something earlier today on stream. Yeah, I was talking about that last night, that the freezes didn't make sense because I wanted to use the barracks ring and I had put the barracks ring on and it wasn't doing anything. So I swapped the barracks ring to Death Rush for now. And I swapped some of the notables around here. So like I took Bastion of Elements, Bringer of Rain, Siege, and Shaper of Storms for more damage. And then originally Bastion of Elements was on Shaper of Flames. But since I wasn't like doing a bunch of ignite shenanigans and I had ignite spread, it wasn't really doing what I wanted it to do. So I changed it because I did freezes. And my logic is this: whenever I copy something, I try to build it exactly how the person is doing it, because I don't want to fuck it up. And I don't want to fuck it up with ignites. And then I started messing around with it. And I thought ignites would be better, and I left it as freezes because I ran out of money and I couldn't afford to change it. And I was sad. But I'm glad to know that I was like pseudo right. I figured ignites would be better in the long run than freezes. Regardless, it's amazing. It's really good, minus, like I said, it's just made of paper. But outside of that, I mean, it's great. But I mean, that's what you expect, right? It's a headhunter build like you expect it. You both exploded? It's true. Now comes this with Penance of Dissipation. I'm glad we're all on the same page. All right, so it's searing. Oh God. Was it me? Did I say golems were bait? Because I ended up playing golems. Look, there's the freezes again. Oh yeah, at least, sorry, I was very skeptical. I really was. I remember Arrow was like going in on it. I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna wait. I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Here, I gotta pee a second. I just fucking got my glasses dirty. Gross. Oh no, I'm out of regrets. I need maps and supplies. I gotta sell my shit. I gotta start putting money away. Holy, what an actual mess. Oh, their chain exploding now. I'm absolutely considering it. I already have the boys I'm playing with. We're just trying to figure out what we're all league starting, who's going to be available on the 28th, who's starting on the 29th, who we have to funnel gear to later on, who's trying to aim at what bosses, who's going to aim at what maps. Oh yeah, dude. I actually was on closed beta the other night and naming lights fucking Lucian, which was really cool to just mess around for a little bit to go test the new Lucian block changes and stuff. Are you gonna play? I'm so excited. I can't wait. Am I taking this build to ultimate him yet? No, it'll just fall over. See? Sell my junk? I am after this map. Yeah, I'm really excited, man. I can't wait. Playing myself, they're really good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was just telling everybody in my Discord because we were talking about this game in Discord, and I was telling everybody that like my league is over next week, and they're like, "What do you mean your league is over next week? There's still so much to do." And I was like, "There's not. there are other things to be played." And I was gonna stream a little bit of the closed beta, but I figure I might as well give people PoE until I swap, right? I'm very excited for it. I can't wait. Do Thanksgiving with the family. Next morning, log in, baby. Just gotta hope the servers don't suck. No, that's not the nameless seer. That's the other idiot thing. As your stuff to league start? I don't have anything. I'm literally in debt. I have to sell everything to pay off my debt before my league ends, or farm it all back. I can give you my poison concoction stuff. I have that if you want all that. But I don't know if you want to play poisonous concoction. When's the next TLI league? I assume my best guess is January. The XCD was a joke? Oh. I would have given you the poison concoction stuff if you want it. Next week we should be getting that information. That'd be really cool.
The Mary Lee. All in order. I'll let you know.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
I think it's going to be super early December, so they have time to work on things before they go away like they normally do. I think it's going to be very early in December.
I should raise my fears. We'll make it happen.
I'd be really surprised if it was later. Yo, thanks for sub.
I'll put the word out.
I think this week's going to be the announcement. I can see it.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
23.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order.
152.
I should raise my fears.
How many of these do I have left? 40? Sure. 66? My God.
We'll make it
Sure. Especially with Cultist Holy Relic. I think it's the first time I played the Curse Explosions. They're so good. Hell yeah, dude. I need those knock off. I need those knock that shit off.
I'll put the word
What do you
out.
need?
I'll put the word out.
Light Shenanigans Scarabs? I didn't sell any of those yet.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Yet is the keyword.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
25.
Business. All
Dude, liquidating this shit is like
I'll let you
so great and so pain all at the same time. You're like, bro, please. Why you gotta be so annoying?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Somebody's gonna be like, this is why you just go to TFT and list everything on TFT. Somebody will come buy your whole tab. How do you feel about doing blueprints?
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
It's just Giga free money, right? You just list shit.
Make it happen. I'll put the word out.
28.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It would save so much clicking. Yeah, it's small quality of life things like that I keep mentioning and talking about that would just like
All in order.
propel this game into levels of just like through the roof. All leagues? I had to log into Sanity, cancel some shit from like 2 leagues ago. Yeah, I don't understand that either.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
Yeah, the 10 limit is very strange. I suspect it's like to deal with the whole like, you know, deal with bot shenanigans, but like bots are rampant. They're not stopping them with 10 trade limit.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
You can buy gold off TFT. Yeah, you're not stopping anything. Like you're pretending that you're combating the bots. Really? They made gold soulbound, it would kill bots. Well, they would just have to make it so that like
My fees.
the people who killed the mobs were the only people that can get the gold, right? Yeah, you can buy gold rotas. 2 million gold is like 6 divs or something insane. It's really expensive.
What have you got for me?
Something else you don't know about? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot you probably don't know.
Word out.
Trust me, it's better to stay in the dark than to know the dark side of PoE.
Raise my fees.
Because knowing the dark side makes it kind of hard to play sometimes.
I'll let you know.
What strat do they run for gold? They buy the all flames and shit.
We'll make it happen.
But Gravebind exists? I mean, that's a lot harder for a bot to do though, right?
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. All in order.
Wow, glittering scarabs are worthless. That's unfortunate.
Ahoy there. All in order.
That's insane. Those are expensive.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
Look, I did it. I'm putting 10 divs away to give to Necrom already. Only 195 to go. Some tattoos are really expensive, man. Like Herald buff effect tattoos are like a div each. It's crazy. Chance of ignite tattoos are over div each. Yeah, it's probably tattoos every time then. Oh, 194. What's the meta for shipping to tattoo islands? Is it still Blue Xanthium or is it different? Does anybody know? I thought that was the recipe to Calgar. Is there a different one for tattoos or is it all the same? Oh, another divine! Breaking it in, baby! Both of those weren't even from boxes. Mr. Schumer, I'm wondering what you're doing for currency. I have a mirror. I feel like I've heard this recently. Just killing mobs, man. We're just killing mobs, bro. Why is my build so fancy? How come your build's not fancy?
Lot of fairs you might want to tend.
But you know, in 2 hours, I'm about to go do the exact same thing. Suck some more TLI mobs? Dude, it's fun. I was playing the shit out of TLI, dude.
Merry. Business, business, business.
TLI super fun.
Local.
Sailor's luck. Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck.
Sound jealous? He might be. It's okay to be a little jealous, boys. It's all right, I promise. Giga explode shield charge elementalist. All right. Copying the title? I'm confused. Hey, Gummy. You're still here? Did you change your Twitch name? So, I was looking at this, and I was like, who the fuck is Rubber Good? It's a fucking translation? That's kind of funny, actually. Maybe because my shit was trying to translate the gentleman speaking Ukrainian this morning, and it just kept staying on translate mode. I was so confused. I was like, who the fuck is Rubber? Rubber like condom? You accidentally named yourself the condom god? I named condom god. That's so funny. Glad you enjoy it. Well, thank fucking Chrome for auto-translating your name. Dude, where's my fucking seer? You happen to have gummy bears on a desk? That's just what happened. That's so funny, actually. Another random graph sold for a div. Best feeling.
You've had a sale business.
Oh, look, he's buying more shit. Dude, I have a feeling Val orbs are not showing up on my filter. They are showing up. I'm just not finding them then?
Glad to see.
I was gonna do something and I don't remember. Fuck, what was I gonna do? I just checked on my filter, they show up. I just loaded the filter and double checked on the website. Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Bro, neither of those are what I want.
She is pleased.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there. I'll update that.
Wait, this one has max mana on it.
I'll let you know.
Ooh, that one's insane.
Greetings. Farewell. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. At that price.
Hopefully those sell.
Hello.
Okay, I almost opened up a new map. I'm glad I realized that my map was open. I was like, man, I just went into my old map, and then I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't even do this map yet. Spine bow. The Legion Scarabs. There was a time when Legion Scarabs were really expensive. That is no longer the case, and that makes me sad. Item payment. Weird. Okay, we just want one apothecary to drop and we'd be happy. Or the nameless seer. Either or will make us happy. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get either. I know, dude. That's what I know. It's terrible. It's like they do it on purpose. What card even comes from Dune? don't think there's a good one. Oh, a puzzle box. This could be my mage blood. The fortune that comes from dunes? That's a good one. We could be out of debt right now, boys. Fortune drops a lot. It does. It does, actually. This is it. Watch. Major. Foil Deberon's Dirge. I do not. I just put it together today. You can pull my profile if you'd like in the meantime. That'd be the easiest way to get it right now, Garcia.
I'd consider that a win.
Pull this? Dude, could you imagine what it looks like when you're on the YouTube side and you don't have 7TV installed and they just see fucking Twitchers do that shit? My build is available on Ninja.
Worse, exile.
That makes it easier, I guess. He said Keck. Yeah, like that. Can you imagine like YouTube people watching and they're like, what the fuck is Keck W? But like Twitch people know?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, you mean from people who are on mobile? That's gotta be funny as fuck. I don't know if mines can trigger the Herald, are they?
I'd consider that a
Since you added it to Microsoft Team. Oh, boy. Mad lad. I believe YouTube does too. I don't know if mines trigger heralds. They should, right? Maybe. Did you respond to my message? I did. I said it's you. I said there's nothing put together. I put the build together this morning, so I didn't have time to make a build or anything, like a guide or anything. But if you pull my profile or pull me on Ninja, you can find it. You can just type !point profile. I did put a video on Poison Faction. I did. Yes, sir. Start with that since you have nothing. It was a good starter. You'll probably get everything you need for it now for 1C per slot. Except the explode jewel. Yeah, that jewel is fucking expensive. I really hope Foulborn items go core and they don't nuke the shit out of them. I mean, I can just give you everything except the explode jewel if you want. It's just sitting in a tab doing nothing. It's very basic starter gear, like day one starter gear. Just whisper me, and I'll give it to you after this map. What is the explode jewel? There's a jewel that says cursed enemies explode, and it's occultist explosions. It's literally the entire occultist ascendancy on a jewel. You gotta work till 4? Okay. Where the fuck is the mob for this? The bell is proccing the shield. Yes. Yep. That's why we shield charge around and everything happens. I was trying to look if that was fucking mage blood, and I got myself killed. I was like, oh man, could that be mage blood? Of course it wasn't. I got myself killed because of it. Did you just kill mobs from so far away? It's so stupid. It's great. Oh, fuck. How required is the extra golems? The whole point of the build is Scale Harrows and Golems. That's where all the damage comes from. Why? The Golem stuff's cheap, dude. The Golem part of it's super cheap. Except the Primordial Bond Megalomaniacs. Those are really expensive, but I didn't buy those. Fuck that. The helmet? The helmet's like a divine. A couple more div? What do you mean? I bought the helmet last night for a divine. It's 3 divs? It's like 300 C for the helmet? Oh, then I got super lucky yesterday. Just bought some unID'd ones and got lucky. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Dude, I was doing that yesterday. I was buying the Eminence Jewels yesterday on trade for like 25, 30 C each. I was just chain buying them and corrupting them until I hit Corrupted Blood. What up, Cranks? The helmet's 9 divs at League Start? That's crazy. Oh, my golems are just killing everything. What the fuck?
And win this.
Everybody was scaling minions earlier on. It makes sense. Spectre players are also turbo boosting the price. That makes sense.
Let's dig.
Where's the nameless seer, bro? Corrupted heavy belt. Oh my god, no, please don't be. Okay, I wasn't. But this belt last league would have been worth a fortune. Because it's corrupted with wrath. Can never afford it. Great build though. I mean, you could probably start it on the cheaper end of things and just like work your way into it. Like, I played Eviscerate until I had money. And then, like, a dumbass bought Mage Blood, which I gotta sell. Is that on National Instinct? No. It was different green jewel. Yeah, you just start with any Elementalist and you scale Golems and go from there. Yeah, you could pick any skill. Dude, I've shut off so many. I gotta go back and shut off stacks of these fucking idiotic cards. These. What the fuck? Why do I have so much garbage on? Yo, thanks for the follow. We're gonna clean up this loot filter after this map. It must be terrible having so much loot you can't even see. You know, if it was good loot, I'd agree with you. Looks like a very strict loot filter and not an uber strict. Correct. Because what we do here is I customize my loot filter based on wants and needs as I need them. I pick a very basic loot filter and just constantly update it as I go, because clicking never sync fucking uber strict, you would really be surprised at how many times it removes shit, and you're gonna be sad because you didn't know it removes shit. I mean, but if very strict removes things that you want early, or a very strict removes something that you don't think about and it's already turned off and you never see it, and then you just miss it, right? Like, unless you specifically think about something that you want. Right? What if you like think about something that you just kind of forget, and then your filter never shows it to you, versus like, oh, I don't want this anymore, I can easily shut this off. It's a lot easier to turn shit off than it is to miss shit, think about shit, and then find shit to turn back on. Does that make sense? Try to go to stacking. I mean, you should build the one that you think you're going to want to play, to be honest with you. Which one that is, that's a hard decision. Yeah, I would rather personally take the extra minute to double, triple check that shit I don't want. Than like get cooked, you know? Probably the best build I've ever played. So if you want to keep playing it, you should keep investing into it. If you don't want to keep playing it and you're gonna find out that you want to try something else, you should save for something else. but don't just spend money to spend money. Like if your build already one-shots everything and you're like, what's the fucking point? Then just save currency until you find something you want to play, or your build finds something it struggles with, and then fix the struggle. Usually only play one build a league. Yeah, see, I could never do that. That sounds boring as fuck. I would quit the league in like 3 days. I would kill everything in 3 days and I would get bored and quit. I could never do that. I don't know how people do that. I have work, so I can't play that much. That makes sense. The Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels do not allow for the explosion. They're just ones that I wanted to have on the build. You don't need them at all. The explosions are just naturally happening because of the nature of scaling an area of effect. But then we scale the explosions even further with the Foulborn Ring. Honest reaction, sir. Please watch to the end. I don't click random links. Sorry, sir. Look at the link is fine. Yeah, I still don't click random shit from people I hardly interact with. I don't trust fucking anything. What's the clip of? Sag? It's not. I mean, listen. I'm be real with you, bro. I'm be real with you. Let me be as real gets, okay? I'm gonna keep it real. You said one thing or two things in September, have not said a thing since. You don't even follow the stream, so I don't even know who the hell you are. And then you said two things in July, and then a handful of said a handful of things in July, and then you vanished. Like how do I know this isn't gonna like blow my computer up? And that you're not just some fucking crazy. So I said it's fine. Here, we'll click your link now. Congrats on the mirrors. You said watch till end, though. Oh, do you double mirror? I'm banning him. Somebody ban him. Not only is he a stranger on the internet, but he hits 4 mirrors in 10 seconds. Congrats to you, by the way. Do you mean it, boss? No. I mean, if you want to, I wouldn't, though. He said fucking every time them out for 1 second. Yeah, please, like, don't take offense to me not wanting to click a link, but, you know. It's all good. What up, Debs? The name of the link was sus as fuck. Chat's all good now though. It's less about streamable. It's very easy. It's very, very, very easy to fake any link. Can't wait to play. Nice. How's work? Like, it's crazy. So like the other day, for example, a really good example is the other day, I got emails that looked like they came directly from Roblox that said my son's account was hacked. And of course I didn't click anything in the link because I don't fucking trust anything, or in the email because I don't trust anything. And I logged into his account and everything was fine. Nothing was cooked. But these emails were flagged from Google, like from Gmail, as like official Roblox emails. You know what I mean? So like, I've learned over my years on the internet that it's like really easy to fake everything. Hover over the link and see if it's fake hyperlink. Yeah, see, like this one actually went to the Roblox website, but there was like something on it. It was like the O in Roblox was, I think, like a 0 or something. It's crazy, dude. I don't fucking trust anything. Yeah, it's like the amount of fakes out, like fakes are just so good these days. I would like, though, to believe that people are good-hearted and that intentions are pure. That's why when somebody else was like, the link is fine, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna explain why I don't want to click the link, and then we'll click the link. AI for viruses to change behavior, making it incredibly hard to deal with. We're cooked. Oh no, dude. I see TikToks all the time of like things that are extremely obviously AI, and it's like, you know, the cute girl dancing around saying that she wishes she had friends and how you should say hello so you can interact with it. And I'm like, are people fucking this stupid? And then you go in the comment section because you can't help yourself, because you want to see who notices it's AI or who it's not. And you just see like people throwing themselves at AI bots, and it's crazy. And there was a whole time on TikTok where there was like emo Walmart, emo this, emo that, emo Subway, and they were really good AIs. Like they were really funny videos, and it was like an emo girl sitting inside of like a Walmart, and how like Walmart was selling like depressing t-shirts and shit. And it was the funniest shit. And like you were just seeing people asking where the Walmart was, and they wanted to shop there, and what the girl's social media was because they want to support her on every platform. And you're like, people are fucking delusional, bro. Delusional. It's not even it, really? Oh, did you ever see the AI, speaking of animal AIs, of like the squirrel? You ever see the squirrel on the fucking patio? And it's like chilling, and there's some fucking noodles, and the squirrel eats the noodles and freaks the fuck out. That one, yeah, dude, I showed that one to Dean. Dean thought that was the funniest shit in the world. The fucking Sasquatch. Oh, when he's running around with his boy and they're doing the Squid Game stuff. he's like, this is my boy. I won't say the fucking name of the character because I'm sure I'll get canceled. But he's like, this is my boy. We in the Squid Games. And fucking Mike's all in the fucking camera. He's ready. He's like, me and Downs, we gotta go, bro. We gotta go. Yeah. That shit's so funny. I'm still following. Oh. They get people all the time? Yeah. It's terrible, dude. Don't look up the fishing one. Oh no. At least not on stream. Posted in the Jerkin' with the Boys channel. "5 seconds to miss every fracture." That's why Hugh buys them where he fucking rolls to try to fracture. With generic comments, dude, some of my videos get botted all the time, which is really weird. Like, I'll do like a farming video about funny as shit. And tell me what 8x plus 4x equals. Dude, I got Discord DMs the other day. I was telling chat about it, and somebody was messaging me some crazy shit, and it was like obviously one of those like fake female bots, and it was saying some lunatic shit, and I just responded with, send me a cookie recipe, and it like freaked the fucking bot out, and the bot was just spitting out recipes and stuff. There are 5 divs for the roles you need on them. Oh, the links to the streamer? That reminds me. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I wanted to go make a Twitch account and go ask the streamer about their bot. Good evening. Hello. Question. So for double corrupting unique, do I at least have one of the implicits I want already? No, you have to take the base unique uncorrupted, and you have to bring it to the temple. And then you use the temple, the locus of corruption, it'll corrupt it, and you get lucky. Yo, Debs, thanks for Prime! Appreciate you, buddy. You're awesome. Didn't resubscribe. Yes, what I would give for fucking Twitch Prime to auto resubscribe. Chat, now's a great time for me to be a sellout. Make sure you double triple check your Twitch Primes, because you could be subscribing right now to your boy, and your Twitch Prime could be available for you to use right now. Twitch Prime. Oh, yeah. You never had a Twitch Prime? Sub to Cute Dog instead? So a sub is a must? Hell yeah. I'm happy to help. Was it you the other day, Debs, that I was talking to in Sleepy's chat? I don't remember. I was talking to somebody the other day. and Sleepy's chat, and they were saying that they lurk on YouTube, but they didn't want to comment on YouTube because they didn't want their real name to be exposed. Is that you? No, it wasn't me. There was somebody else. They're probably lurking on YouTube right now. If you're lurking right now, thanks for lurking. There was somebody, man. For anybody here listening to me that hasn't typed into chat that lurks, note, I appreciate you. You lurk, but sometimes your chat doesn't work. I get it, man. I understand, dude. Trust me, lurkers are like the lifeblood of streaming. We would not be here without people who just like lurk. I'll tell you, when I'm not streaming and I'm like hanging out in Discord with everybody and I'm like watching streams while hanging out in Discord with the community, I lurk so many streams and watch so many different streamers at night. And I never say a fucking word. Dude, I never say a word. I just, no. Let me watch in peace. You only type here. I appreciate it. Is it because I'm constantly being loud and saying some lunatic shit all the time? Yup. The vibes here are my vibes as well. Hell yeah, dude. I try to treat the stream. This is something that I've like talked about a lot in the past, but I try to treat the stream how I would want it to be if I were a viewer. If that makes sense. So I try to make it feel like, and when I say the boys, I don't just mean like men, but like, you know, I try to make it so that like it feels like the boys are in the room with you, you know? Granted, I don't want you like knocking on my door because you got some weird parasocial fucking weird creeper ass relationship with me or some shit. But like, if you secretly love me and you're stalking me, I mean, you could openly say so in Twitch chat. But I mean, I would rather you not creepily, weirdly, awkwardly stalk me. But I mean, like, if you want to jerk with the boys, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't stop you. Who would want to be shouted at all the time? I guess. Fucking cold. Buy a house in front of mine. I lurk on YouTube. I can get Twitch on my work PC. I'm very grateful that I can duo stream and it allows you guys to watch on the YouTube side of things, because I've been told by plenty of people that it was like one of the best things that we've ever done. I wonder how many people are here for yelling. Trying to decide between blight and strongbow. I like it so far. It's just change of pace, you know. Increased quantity of gold. It's made of gold. Streaming full time for the last 7 years. Type 1 in chat if you're only here for the random yelling and freakouts. That's so funny. Well, I appreciate it. I always thought it was my charm and good looks. Does it feel fun? It gets boring sometimes. It gets rough when you can't do other things because viewership drops off and subs drop off and like you have bills or like Like I got a couple of real life things going on right now that like I can't afford to fuck around with. Like a recent $4,000 bill that like thank God for yesterday was super helpful. But like a really good example is like I would love to be playing Where Winds Meet right now, or I would love to be playing Project Diablo's closed beta, but I know that a lot of people are really into PoE right now, and I can't afford to tank my viewership to go do other things yet. So like that becomes like sort of the downside of things where like you can't go do things you would normally want to do or play. PoE's still fine. There's nothing wrong with Path of Exile. It's just Where Winds Meet is super fucking fun. I just, you know, sometimes want to play the new shit. And so like, here's another really good example, right? So here's another really good example. Last night, Dean went to bed. And I go into the Discord to hang out with everybody. And I love hanging out in the Discord. I love talking to you guys. You guys are great. But last night, instead of being able to like go play Where Winds Meet, for example, because PoE is like my job, I needed to spend hours putting this build together off stream. Because if I tried to buy some of this shit on stream, like if I were to like turn the stream on this morning and like make the whole stream about buying items, showing the build that I'm gonna play, what kind of loot or gear it's gonna have, that shit would never exist. You know what I mean? PoE is great and it'll be here. Hype for things like wins will die down. Yes. Yep. Friends of mine want our creators to Tarkov over 10 days. Items will get sniped left, right, and center. Yep. Yep. So there's just like playing PoE or playing ARPGs for a living sometimes just becomes hard because like there's just so much you have to do like after hours. If that makes sense. But I guess any job's like that, you know? Does it have anything to do with heralds? Yeah, I mean it's got 21 herald tattoos on it. That was another thing. Trying to buy 21 herald tattoos last night without having like everybody and their mother buy them before me. Rough. The downtime between the two leagues being a lot shorter is really, really, really nice. But the problem with the downtime between two leagues is it makes it a lot harder to squeeze in like Last Epoch and Torchlight. Dude, Torchlight Infinite is so good. I can't wait to play more of that. And like for example, like Project Diablo 2 releases the day after Thanksgiving in NA. And then I'm pretty sure like a week later is gonna be Path of Exile 2. So just like Project Diablo 2 is like one of my favorite games. And there's just gonna be no time to like really go in on it. I am running, I don't remember, 3 Strongbox, 1 Reopen, and 1 Discernment, I think. But having the 2-month cycle between the games or whatever it is really nice because let me tell you, streaming a year of Path of Exile in Settlers League was miserable. And I'm sure a lot of you guys noticed that a lot of streamers who only played Path of Exile and didn't have other games have quit. You know, like, I'm sure some of you guys have some of your favorite PoE streamers who just called it quits. And, like, they haven't just logged back in anymore. Too many games releasing. Ambient stream. Yeah, that was a rough one. I know Kobe Black Mama quit. I know Tripolar Bear quit. Subtractum quit. Well, Pseudo quit. Other games got a series boost. They did. I believe he did move to Japan.
Return to your barren world.
That's why Kobe's gone, dude. Yeah, it's yeah, man. Supposedly he posted in his Discord that he got a job and he's like living life now. Tripolar Bear's gone too. Same thing. Got a job. Decided to go outside. Black Mamba. I don't know what happened to our Cope. He fucked off somewhere. Cope said his dad got really sick. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Fuck. And then there's just like general burnout from playing the same game over and over, right? Like, I don't know how a lot of you guys play this game as div per hour. Like, that shit just burns me out. This is it. Yes, sir. Did Raze quit too? I don't know how the interactions work. Oh, it's just a meme. He didn't even do patch notes this league. I've been streaming a long time. And when I started streaming, the people that I started with, I haven't heard from in years because they all quit. I have been through that ringer so many times of streamers who are living life and just awesome people and then just gone. It's a tough field. Do you meet your stream friend IRL? Like you guys? Not really.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it
I didn't mean to buy 60 of those. It would blind him? Oh my god. I've hung out with a bunch of you guys at like TwitchCon and stuff, but I was able to go. tried doing it after work for a while as a side gig. Didn't realize how hard a job is. Somebody streaming and YouTube. You live in my basement. It's a true story. I'll tell you, when I started streaming, Debs, I would get up in the morning at 6 a.m. to catch a 7:30 train to go to New York. Get to New York, like into Manhattan by like 8:30, 8:45. Walk to work to start work for like 9:30. I would leave work at 5, or I would be on the train to go home for 5. Get home at 6:30. Eat. Turn stream on 7:30. I was playing Dead by Daylight at the time. Stream till about midnight, 1 in the morning. Go to bed and do it all over again. What can you do? There's no passion left. That's why I quit Dead by Daylight. That's why I stopped streaming Dead by Daylight and horror games. I just like lost the, I guess we could say, passion. Definitely not easy. I went to bed last night. No, the other night. The other night when I made the video about the Elementalist. That one took me like 3 hours to do. That was rough. That one took a while. It's fun though. The good days are good and the bad days suck. But you know, when you talk to people like you guys and you guys are like, you know, nice and appreciative, it's fucking great. I don't have a build guide yet. You could pull my profile. In the meantime, I haven't had a chance to create anything yet. We just put this all together this morning. I think they only work when they're on camera. What was the fix? Am I late for joking with the boys? Has the joking already started? I tagged you in my YouTube video today. I don't know if YouTube tells you when you get tagged or if it didn't tell you, but I'm very appreciative for the blight stuff. So I made sure to like link your video and stuff both in the Discord and everywhere. I like started playing your video too in the video. Yeah. Oh, you know, I like to give credit where credit's due. It wasn't like it was my idea. You gave me the idea and you showed me how to do it. So I don't like fucking steal. Very big fan of giving credit where credit's due. I'm not running Containment Scarab. I don't know what it is or what they're supposed to be doing with Containment Scarab. I don't know what the meta is around that. Like when to use it, when not to use it. I think you use it when you're doing like Giga Juice 17s or 16.5s, I think. But I have 3 ambush scarabs, 1 discernment, and 1 potency. What is the skill that they're exploding? It is shield shatter. I get 100 subs and become a shark content creator, you'll be remembered. See, look, it's right there. That's you, George Faber. There's your link. But if I open up my video, yeah, thanks for sub. There you are. Docs? Bro, that's what he made his fucking YouTube shit. That ain't my fault. That's what he made his YouTube shit. But if you go to thing, it says Kang Lad Laga fucking Legends, bro. One high rune skiller, no low balls. I gotta make sure where people know I get the stuff from. Dude, Sleepy was so funny. She was like, every time I watch one of your videos, you always say that you got a strap from somebody else. I'm like, yes. Ambush is for tier 17 farming only, kind of like even though 16.5. You mean containment? What does dox mean? When you share somebody's personal information on the internet, like they're in a malicious way. Or like if I found, like if you found out like somebody's name, address, phone number, and you put it on the internet, it's like a felony offense. You got a strap for me? It's not for on stream, it's for Jorkin? Oh no. He said, how much Vaseline can you buy? Holy, they've upgraded from oil to Vaseline. You're gonna go nap and think of a starter for PDQ? Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. I would fucking kill for a nap. I'm so tired. Dude, I can't get this seer to spawn MB. You jinxed me, man. It's never been, well, it's been this bad once. Usually you just run a bunch of 8 modded maps, kill a bunch of mobs, boom, boom, baby. Now I can't get this motherfucker to spawn at all. I just thought of something. I know why I keep randomly dying. Oh, God. I'm 3% short of ailment immunity. I forgot to divine something. I was talking about this last night in the Discord too. I remember specifically talking about this and completely fucking forgot. Because I just got ignited and I was like, I shouldn't be getting ignited. Funny story, when I was 12 years old, I got crayons from my uncle from US. Something like this. Just my real name in English, George. Oh. I also remember this. Yes, I forgot to fix it. I just thought of it. That's why George Faber.
You've got a fair bit to attend.
Greeting.
What is your breakpoint for more currency? What does that mean?
Orders in.
I'm doing 8 mod corrupted maps. I didn't even fucking bother, dude. Getting 16 fives.
Oh,
And if I were to get 16 fives, anything over 100. Dude, what the fuck? What's my Alice look like? Hold on, I'll show you. Want to be your guinea pig? Sure. What map? For strong boxes, probably Glacier. That's what MB said was the best, so I'm just gonna copy what he said. Am I good at clearing and running? I'm headhunter build. $35. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I need more mana.
Am I missing this one? I think I've been missing a golem this whole time. I think I only had 5 golems up. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've definitely been missing a golem this whole time. Watching the video. Enjoy. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. You can just let it run. kind of want to go back to Giga Legion with this. Is Auntie still here? Yes. He said, is Andy still here? Okay, I got shit to do. Be right back. It was a very hilarious interaction. I mean, you can do, like, just do the scarab ones if you want to do containment. You'll just get more scarabs out of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. You should definitely not roll past 300% more scarabs. I mean, if you're gonna roll over the currency ones, swap me. I'll give you maps. Because I'll run the scarab ones. Don't roll over 300% more fucking scarabs. Just give them to me. I will run them. I'll happily give you 2 fortresses. Oh, you mistyped. I mean, 300's alive. You want to use containment? Use containment, man. I mean, what does the containment cost? Like a div each? Like, who cares? Fucking divs are like 100 chaos. Oh, don't hit me. I believe he is currently Giga investing. That's what he was saying last night in the Discord. That he was like selling off something and he was trying to invest into it. We got something. Double puzzle box. Woo! We can be out of debt right now, boys. This could be it. We could be free right now. Foil will clash. Foil Syntrack. Still in debt. Reboza, I mean, I'm probably just going to sell my Mage Blood, to be fully honest with you. I don't want to sell Mage Blood yet because it's only been going up. So I'll probably wait until it stabilizes and starts going back down. Unless Necrom needs money, like, immediately. If he needs money immediately, then I would absolutely just sell it and wouldn't think twice. I need POV, exclamation point profile. Where the fuck did I miss a mob? I think running this with Eternal Conflict would be insane. What pushes inside? No, not with the ghost shenanigans. Not ghosted. Just like regular Eternal Conflict. I'm not trying to get my fucking throat pumped, okay? I'll leave the throat goat status to you others. Seer when? Bro, fucking for real. We've done 20 maps already? It's not possible. Yeah, that's why all the prices on everything tanked, because nobody can do it. Another map, another almost full clear, and no. That's a good question. I don't know. Get lucky, forehead. do you want to see? Divine. Golem's quality? 20. They're all 20. I ran out of money last night to try to buy 2120s. I think Ashes would be a better necklace, to be honest with you.
Drive back the Highborn.
Oh, split personality, inaccuracy, crazy. %, quality buff is huge. Yeah, if I knew I could replace the amulet without Giga bricking everything, I would put Ashes on. You ran Ashes? You don't think I need it? How did my eyes not hurt? I don't know. We played Mega Bong. Your eyes are trained. It's true. Dude, it's 1 o'clock already? Holy. Or you fucking kill me. Tainted fusing. I forgot those were things. Man, it's like I swap. 4 hours, no seer. Twice? What happened twice? Nothing? Okay. Giga, what up? Mage Blood or MB? I fucking called MB fucking Mage Blood. Can you do me a favor? I could try. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Two more Valdos. Is this it? Mage Blood? Foil, Cranky, and Carapace, and fucking Foil, Eternal Shot. Fuck me, dude. I gotta just fucking stop opening these fucking things. Take away Envy's mod status. It's true. See Bayu. One House of Mirrors, please. So I gotta leave for work in 30 minutes. I wouldn't even get to enjoy it. I have to leave here anyways in like an hour, so I feel you. Some Bayou. Don't worry, we'll get them this weekend, boys. Every time I see you guys type that, I think it's like some Russian fucking Counter-Strike meme. You're back? Welcome back. All right, I gotta pee. god. All right, what are we doing? Am I jorking it? You'll never know. I'm fucking EU. I'm sorry, dude. There's usually guys all day. I just can't hop in till late. I hopped in last night for like an hour and a half, and then Dean woke up. He's like, Dad, I can't sleep. Help!
Not bad.
I'm like, you got it, boss. I'm on my way. And then he fell back asleep. And then we started mapping again. And then midway through a map, Dean woke up again. He's like, Dad, monsters. He was like, I hear him on the little thing. He's like, Dad, monsters. And I'm just like, all right, he's gonna go back to bed. I'll just ignore it. And then I see him start coming down the fucking stairs. I'm like, all right, I gotta go. All right now. He's gonna come down the stairs. He's gonna be like, Dad, can I go on my computer? I can't sleep. And get your ass back upstairs. Back to bed, boy. We have a comment to hide? On my video or your video? Tell me. I'm listening.
A win.
The computer will help him sleep. I got him a game last night and he was having the time of his life. I picked him up yesterday. Do you see big loot explosion? Hold on, let me go look. I got him a game yesterday. He asked me for Battlefield 6. I said no. So I bought him Water Park Simulator. Where is it? 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 More loot than you will see, baby. Enjoy your ground loot, playa. How is that equal?
Could do.
What, Battlefield versus Battlefield? $70. Call them a pussy? I can't on YouTube comments, they'll demonetize me. I can only call them a pussy in live streams. How's Water Park Simulator equal to Battlefield? Because it wasn't $70. You know what game he did ask me for? I don't know if they're the most expensive. Was it this game? It is more child friendly, yeah.
Leaves.
He
Those
also
coppery
asked
call
me
cards of fall.
for fucking this
They're
game
nice when
yesterday.
they're up, but when they're down, they're everywhere. That's where I come in. Whether you need a roof cleared or a warehouse sorted.
He wanted this leaf blower game, and I was like, bro, pick one. So we got Water Park Simulator. And there was this one too. He said he wanted Battlefield because he played it at his mom's house. I was just like, not gonna touch this one with a 10-foot fucking pole. Tell him I got an entire yard.
Could do worse, exile.
Yeah, that's why I got him fucking Water Park Simulator. Hero Siege, by the way, is on sale. Why do you think I didn't buy it for him? For two reasons. One, I agree with you about Battlefield, and two, that motherfucker is $70. Fuck that. I also bought yesterday because you guys were great. I got him this too to fuck around with because this game looks funny as shit. This game looked great. And then he has Water Park Simulator. It might be this one. Power World's super nice. Oh, that's a good idea too.
Could do worse, exile.
But yeah. I wasn't getting Battlefield. He then asked me for a Switch 2, and I was just like, I will say 8 mod defiles are definitely more money than 8 mod dunes. Or burial chamber? I think they're more money than burial chamber. Switch Lite? He has a Switch. I asked him what game he wanted to play. He said fucking Mario Kart. He ain't gonna play no fucking... He gonna play Mario Kart for 5 minutes. You turn on the randomizer? It's a good idea, actually. Now, see, if I was a Battlefield enjoyer, I would have bought Battlefield, but I'm not a Battlefield enjoyer. So Oriat's the only source of Explode. The Squire? You're gonna be squiring it up, baby. Once the homie stuff that got really boring. The busted ring? Yes, sir. It's a 15C card that tanks. You take your 15C and you like it. Where's all my AoE coming from? Everywhere. Not even an exaggeration. Clusters, jewels, gear. The ascendancy. There might be a golem for AoE too. What farming? Strong box while looking for seer. I also have like AoE clusters on too. I mean, this is pretty big area of effect that's scaled to the moon. I wouldn't discount that yet either.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Welcome to the small PP club. That's so funny. All right, let's see if we got fucked on our ships. Oh, there's some tattoos. Oh, there's some more tattoos. Oh, there's even more tattoos.
Why, hello.
Fire resistance, ignite duration, leech, chill, proj, curse, bleeding, fizz, cold, chaos, lightning, mana, dog,
Local.
shit.
Off they go.
GG sitting on money. The fire ice tattoo is? Oh, baby! Sick. Let's check the rest of them now.
Raise my fears. We'll make it happen.
Oh, the ignite one too. What the fuck?
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Whoa, this one too.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, not shit. Yeah, we were talking about the tattoo ports earlier because the Herald tattoos are a div each, and this build uses 21 of them. 21! Better get farming. 21, the old 67? 6-7, bro. '69 was the old 6-7, and then 7-8-9. Ah, two damn boys! Slowly getting out of debt, baby. 203 to go. There's 2 tattoos. I have all 21 already. I have them. There was a time when glittering scarabs were expensive. Nine plus 10 is 21. What? I don't. You're stupid? This is part of the vine? I figured it was part of the vine. You weren't just randomly being like this stupid ass. Oh, I don't. I know Techno Waffle Frisbee though. Does that count?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The Mary Lean is ready.
Number 23 is the only 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Don't worry, chat. This time next year, there'll be a new 6-7. What would you say this build struggles at? Not having headhunter buffs. I mean, I wouldn't take this build to do bosses, like ever. Oh, I gotta check something really quick. Now that I think about it. Yo, thanks for sub. I forgot I want to look at something really quick. The original meme? Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to press that. Damn it, they didn't send the primos out yet. Hey, Auntie, did you get the primos yet from doing the survey? Or did you not get them yet? Oh, okay. That's what I get for having everything muted. I understand. They told me they were gonna mail me the content creator primos out Monday. And I figured Monday was last night for them. And I didn't get anything yet, so I'm assuming they just didn't mail it yet. I'm gonna give it another day or two. I feel bad to ping the guy about it again and be like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It could be tonight. Yeah, I'll give it another day or two before I ask him. This is mob abuse? Which part? He said, I just feel bad for him. This is abuse.
This world is yours to conquer.
Oh, my fucking tree. I gotta go do my tree after this. Keep forgetting. You finally saw a mob. It was the boss. They're there somewhere. I think. The explosions are cool though, right? No, reflecting mist. Basic bubblegum, yeah, that's what it got for me too. Okay, sweet. We both got the same thing.
Greetings. She is pleased.
There's one in here that was 84.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Dude, this sun has got to go. It is like ridiculous right now.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Bro, where's my stack of divines, guy?
Let's deal.
See the screen light up your face? That'd be funny. Have you got any juicer hits from the strong box yet, MB, besides Divines and Valdo boxes? Oh, there is something. Oh, strategist. Oh, fucking inspired learning. Thought that was Sephiroth. I was actually excited for a half decent card. Fucking strategist. Green screen replacement for a chair. I only have the thing off so I can sit in an awkward position because the sun is in my face. Just hug a homing from behind. Holy. Right in the booty cheeks, bro. What am I stuck on, bro? Please. Why on Strand? And what are you aiming for in that? Are you aiming for Deli orbs? Is that the plan? Could be fun to do. Could definitely be fun to do. We could definitely set it up to do it. I mean, boxes, right? What are you gonna do? Sometimes they get you. Stuff on the ground? I know, it's terrible. I've been told the same thing that MB's been told, that because Jungle Valley is multiple level, or not Jungle Valley, because Tropical Island's multiple levels, it counts the map as being longer in terms of like simulacrum rewards from the mirror. That has something to do with it being different levels, that the mirror counts more rewards at the end when it expires. It's how people like tune in and stuff were farming like full delis back in the day. I'm assuming the same principle still applies. Yeah, but we could definitely set it up and try it. I'm not opposed to it. Could be fun. Nothing's changed. kill me. No, I knew it was gonna freeze and kill me. Evil? I mean, we're just gonna be doing boxes for the rest of today because I gotta go in like 25, 30 minutes. We can definitely change it up tomorrow for sure. I'm definitely down. Go from one set of tiles to another set of tiles to another set of tiles. How could you go wrong? I'm not using containment though. That one I know. That one I remember. But I don't have containment on. You migrated? Ow. Is that so you can play this build? Double divine, double divine, double divine. You had 9 demon cards. Didn't win the gamble. What do you need, 11 demon cards? Ah, it's rough. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. To be honest, I want to play Where It Wins Me. I'll probably do that while Dean's playing after dinner, while Dean's playing Water Park Simulator. I'll probably turn on Where It Wins Me. Fuck! Opening up hundreds of cards? What it feels like. You've seen Zero Combat? All I've done is combat in that game. I saw Sleepy doing a boss yesterday and I like lowered her screen because I didn't want to watch the boss fight. But I saw a little bit of it before I was able to lower the screen and realize what was going on. It looked really good. And click AFK. Boxes. Boxes are ultimatum. but you probably don't have an ultimatum build, so boxes. Was Gone with the Family when you played? Look, we're 23 of 205. I don't have a guide for this league, but you can just take a screenshot of this.
Let's do.
He said 11% of the way. I mean, I've got divines here. I got a divine there. I got some random shit here. Oh, I have 3 fucking fracturing orbs. I have some money. It's just scattered. Three of these, 1 potency and 1 discernment. The fracturing orbs are like 4 divs each, so that's like another 12. The exotics? What do you mean the exotics? Oh, Essence tab? Yeah, there's all kinds of shit. Oh, fuck me. There's all kinds of shit in the Essence tab that... Sativa budget? It's kind of funny, actually.
We can win this.
16? Yeah, 8 mod 16s. See you. Yeah, regular 16 8 mods. While doing boxes to hunt for seer. Ooh, another puzzle box. Okay, is this our mage blood? This is our mage blood. This is our mage blood. Mage blood, mage blood, mage blood, mage blood, mage blood, mage blood. Foil Chober Taver. I've opened up so many Valdo boxes today. I should have just literally not. Be poor. The problem for me at this stage in the league is I need to find things to keep me entertained, and opening up Valdo boxes is entertaining, poor or not. I could be out of debt right now. I could just sell my mage blood, but mage blood was going up, so I didn't want to sell it until it started to go back down. Keep opening. I've gotten 2 mage bloods. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep opening, I think. I don't have all the Atlas points. I couldn't be fucking bothered to go do all the witnessing shit this league. I'm so over like the chores of having to witness to get Atlas points and ugh, I can't be fucking bothered. I mean, it's probably the fine thing to do.
Hello, hello, hello. We'll make it happen.
Bro, 102 cards. Poor Jewel. What Jewel? Open them all. Start opening them. Fusings. Fucking those. Okay. 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 How do you buy 8 mod maps? You literally go on trade, go to the filter, type, what is it? Is it affixes? No. Is it, fuck, there's something you can type on here. What is it? For 8 mods. Modifiers. You go number of modifiers, you type 8 and hit enter. And then you start filtering out what you don't want. And then you go to people's hideouts and you use your regex in people's hideouts. Prefix score, suffix score, why? Double check the price? You mean you don't want to buy the 50 div map that guy claims he put up to not landmine somebody that I'm pretty sure was just... I'm pretty sure that 50 div map that was on Reddit yesterday was literally clip farming. Shows other stuff. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I really wish that old Breach was in the game, because this build with old Breach would have been fucking great. Not with this new fancy bullshit. Good morning, good morning. I really want Old Breach back. Keep the tree, keep everything else, just make the breach portals the old breach. How are you this morning, Mr. Wonkener? You wondering the same thing, how you are? Only you can answer that one. Just like only you can prevent forest fires, friend. Way to make you feel special? Hell yeah. Glad I could help. Hunting the old man. Yep. It's been hours now. Ability to add more breaches. See 3 of the encounters. Could be much better. Yeah. Yeah. I would turn off altars immediately. Wait, why? Yeah, thanks a lot. What's up, man? Oh, do they? Interesting. Shrines are awesome. Yeah, I did a bunch of shrine maps in the beginning and had no cigar. Want to know how I feel like this? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay, I guess. The Herald Bomber? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was my log. I was just like, fuck it, dude. If I'm gonna hunt the seer, I might as well do the shred I want to do. It's fine on this map anyways. The only problem is like the map layout. Fuck, really? The map layout kind of like sucks for what I'm playing, but I guess it's fine. At least this makes currency. We're sure as shit pretending. Oh, he spawned! We got him, boys! $17 Scarab farm that was worth doing. All you needed was me. I mean, worth doing and having fun. Like, it's fine, right? Like, I don't, who cares if you like, I don't know, dude. Playing for profit per hour kind of sucks.
Consider this a gift.
What was that flask? I don't even know. I'm gonna finish off the rest of the defiled cathedrals I have. I'm not gonna like bail on them. I'm like Balefire. I like to upgrade my character eventually. Yeah, but what happens when you're one-shotting everything? Right? How do you upgrade it even more after you begin one-shotting everything? Everything makes currency. It's just a matter of how you handle making currency and what you do with the stuff that you're presented with, right? Like any strat can make profit. It's just a matter of you as the player being able to like want to do, like you as the player doing the thing that you need to do to make the profit with what the strategy is providing you with, right? It's like running blighted maps, right? Like people are like, oh my god, blighted maps suck, but nobody wants to pick up like 101C bases and sell 101C bases, or like whatever the cost of the bases were at like link start, right? You think the loot is fine in maps? Bro, you're not gonna like my answer.
I'll put the word out.
You're talking to the guy that in Calandra League thought Calandra League was fine because you could just do stuff that drops loot. Like, I'm not gonna pander into this like loot is bad fucking scenario. Like, if you don't want to do tile loot because this league loot is weird in a weird state, then who cares? Do something else. If you don't want to do something else because you don't like the way that the league is, log out, right? Logging out is more impactful at making things happen than staying logged in and playing the game and being upset the loot is bad. Like, I enjoy the game. I enjoy farming tile loot. I don't care. I do strategies that I find fun. I don't play for div per hour. Right? Remember too, when we had the best loot we ever had and there were loot goblins exploding 20 divs per mob, everybody bitched loot was broken. Now that there's no mobs shitting out 20 divs per fucking mob, everybody's bitching loot is broken. So like, y'all need to make up your fucking minds.
do you want loot goblins and tons of loot everywhere? Or do you want no loot and just nothing to happen? The biggest problem isn't that loot's broken. The biggest problem is fucking crybaby little pussy bitches don't want to fucking play the game. They just want everything handed to them. But when everything's handed to them and they can't afford anything because they suck at the fucking game, all they want to do is they want to sit there and they want to just bitch. They could have fucking mirrors falling out of the sky. They could have fucking mirrors falling out of the sky and fucking Kitava bending over, shitting out more mirrors and God knows what to do with. And these stupid ass fucking people would be bitching because Kitava's butthole was fucking too big and mirrors were falling out, but not mirror corrupteds or some stupid ass shit. Like, you make money fine. Like, who cares if the fucking white mob in the map doesn't drop you a divine? Go kill a different mob. You guys had the best, I'm not pointing at any fingers, fucking, but the best loot ever was when there was loot goblins and everybody bitched and moaned that loot was bad. And now you took away loot goblins and you're readjusting and scaling things. And oh no, you think fucking loot and map is bad? Shut up. Not pointing out any fingers, but fuck you. Still not pointing out any fingers. I see fucking tweets. Tile loot is boring. Log the fuck out. No one cares. What? You didn't get mirrors this league? Motherfucker, you didn't get mirrors last league. You still logged out. 2 leagues in a row. I can't get mirrors. Fuck off. Mapping just feels like it's in a weird spot. Just don't do mapping stuff. Just do other stuff. Made so many mirrors last league and I played all league. Not every league is going to be designed for every player though, right? People need to understand that some leagues are going to be good and some leagues are going to be bad. And the leagues that people don't resonate with, they should just log out. Put a constructive post on the forum, and I say constructive, express your dislike for the league, why you disliked it in a constructive manner, and just log out. But being like unhappy with the league and still logging in and playing shows GGG that they could just bend you over and you just clearly, as much as you claim as you give a shit, you really don't give a shit, right? And I'm not saying you again in particular. I'm just saying that all of these people that bitch and moan, like, they don't log out, right? They stay logged in. So if we just look up, just say Path of Exile right now, what is it? It's a Monday. Today's Monday. Is today Monday? Today's a Monday, right? There's 76,000 people on Steam alone. 76,000 on Steam alone on a Monday, 2:20 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. 76,000 people. Yes. Is loot awkward in some stages of this league? We can't deny it. Is loot bad? No, it's fine. But there's 76,000 people still playing. I think people stop bitching and moaning. I think when people stop bitching and moaning is we should worry. It means that the passion for the game is gone. What's wrong with living in a world where something's made well enough that you don't have to complain? What's wrong with living in a world where instead of complaining, we can be happy? What's wrong with living in a world where the game is so good? You're not down for that. You're not. You're bro, you're dead ass not. This statement, literally right here, this statement says that you want bitching and moaning to continue. No. Instead of bitching and moaning, not saying you, this statement's not directed at you, this next statement's not directed at you. Instead of people bitching and moaning, they should be arguing for positive change. Fix bad shit. Fix, like, shit that's not working. Fuck the loot. Give us more variety. Give us better skills. Make shit overpowered. Stop fucking with player creep. No, you want the game to get to a spot. You want the game to get to a spot where you log in and instead of fucking being mad, you call your friend and be like, you're a fucking idiot for not playing Path of Exile. Do you know how good this game is right now? Do you know how good Path of Exile is right now? I want to be able to get into a call with just like my buddy Spooker and him and me praise how fucking good this game is. I don't want to sit here and think, oh, the passion's gone. Fucking Torchlight Infinite does it better because they're doing it better. I want to log in and be like, you know what? Fuck Torchlight Infinite. I want to log in and not think about any other AFRGs. I want to log in and be happy. I don't want to log in and worry about what fucking cunt bag is going to be bitching next on Twitter that fucking loot is dead and I got to sit here and explain my thoughts. Not you, not pointing fingers at you again, not pointing fingers at anybody. But I don't want to sit here and fucking listen to a little pussy ass fucking girl who can't find divines. I think loot feels weird at maps. That's all I said. But why? Because it's not dropping divines and raining. Why does loot feel weird in maps? Because it's not raining divines from the ceiling? But why? I feel that loot is weird in maps because. Not loot feels weird in maps. What do you think? Trav for president, bro. I was gonna say some shit, but then I'm sure somebody would try to shoot my ear off, so I'm not gonna make any kind of comments about being president. So if you Al can go, I can understand, but it's always been the more you juice or invest in a map, the more you get out of it. And it almost doesn't feel that way. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I'm investing in the boxes and boxes are dropping a ton of loot. I was investing into Blight and it was dropping a ton of loot. I tried to invest into the hardest current strategy that I can find, which is Legion with infinite spawning ghosts to drop tier 0s, and you know what, it was so hard I couldn't do it. And the maps that I was able to do it in, because I just everything lined up perfectly, it rained loot out of the sky. There is content that will reward you for playing hard, right? But unfortunately, league to league, things change, and things should change. It shouldn't be the same meta shit that we've been doing for the last 2 years. That puts this game in a terrible, boring state. I don't want to play KB again for the second year in a row, farming the same rogue exiles for a second year in a row. The problem is, and hear me out, the problem is people don't like change and they cry when things change. No matter if it's for the good or for the bad, they're unwilling to give it a shot to see what the future vision is like. You guys would just you would be content just farming rogue exiles for the rest of your life, and that's fucking boring. The problem is people don't want to adapt to what the game is in the current state. They want what they've had and they want to do it. I don't disagree that the harder the content, the more loot should drop. I fully am with you that there should be dedicated content that scales loot harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. I don't disagree. But they just gave us a bunch of scarab changes that everybody and their mother wrote off very, very, very quick. And when somebody found a strat using Ghost and Legion and 99% of the player base couldn't do it because we all suck, it was written off as bad. But when you can do it, it's fan-fucking-tastic. Why can't they just play Toxic Random Fire? Listen, I'll tell you, as a guy who used to do white tier maps to farm essences and white tier maps to only farm beasts, who was very upset when they made that change, realized very quickly that I was the problem. That change and forcing me to play tier 16 maps was really good. Instead of people finding new, unique ways to combat loot and to combat change with the new scarabs and stuff, everybody just says nothing works, it's all bad. Granted, I don't disagree that I think the divinity change and the divinity scarab sounds fucking stupid, but there's gotta be something that we're missing, right? And I just don't think enough people experiment because too many people are willing to parrot. Too many people are literally willing to parrot their favorite content creator. I have the time. Some of you guys sound like you just listen to like a Rutu or a Fubgun, not pointing fingers, and mimic them one for fucking one. Playing Cast and Slum, by the way, I've played every day. I definitely giving you, motherfucker, you're telling me that loot feels bad in a map and you're playing Cast Stun? You're not even playing a mapping build. Your ass is playing, like, your ass is playing Sit and fucking Ultimatum. Granted, you're probably playing Sit and Ultimatum because Ultimatum's the most busted thing in the game for like 3 years now. Go out and pioneer a new strategy. Go out and experiment. Go out and show data that shit doesn't work. You're not bro. You can't, there's no shot you're gonna sit here and tell me you're playing Cast Stun Mapper. Ain't no shot. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. And you're not gonna tell me E Miracle does it. He does it for content. He's doing it to make a living. An explosion proliferates almost as fast as your build. There's no, nah. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. That's like me trying to pretend that my Eviscerate build I was just playing was a good mapper. There's no way. Oh my god. My shit build. I don't know where the exit is. Oh, it's over there. I don't disagree. Explode Proliferate does indeed make a decent mapper. I will give you that 100%. I won't even begin to argue with you there. I fully agree with you 100% on that notion. Yeah, you're 100% right there. But I will not agree with you that like waiting for mobs to hit me to trigger my stuff to kill mobs is definitely a faster mapper than like clicking Deadeye and literally putting any skill on. And I say this as somebody who just played Eviscerate and literally did the exact same thing where you can get hit and attack back and blow up multiple screens. With the new graft, you don't have to wait for them to hit you. I have 9 minutes. I have 9 minutes before I have to go. So I don't want you to think I'm cutting you short, but I'm listening.
They're fucking playing Awaken Chain GMP, Turbo GMP. It shoots out 86 projectiles and it chains 18 times. And they also have the ability to fly because they have the Flight Quicksilver Adrenaline Turbo Flask that gives them the 800% movement speed. They're just sitting there flying over the map, shooting all these Awakeners. Awaken gems are just plowing out everywhere. And then the fucking Exalted Orb just appears in the middle of their screen. It's like this fucking big. And they click it and then boom, 100 Exalted Orbs come out. And then all the Exalted Orbs, they click at one time. They all fly into the character. And then 3 Mirror of Calandras appear on the screen. 1, 2, 3. All their items duplicate, and now they can sell them on the trade site. And now they have 10,000 Mirrors of Calandra, but Mirrors of Calandras are peasant currency at this stage. They now have Awakened Mirror of Calandra. What it does is it mirrors an item, and it makes all the rolls T1, and it also adds 2 extra influences. So now you can actually get 16 influences on items. It also adds 2 extra links, so you can get 8 link gear.
I mean, he's not wrong. That clip aged very well. He's not wrong. I forgot that was a short. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that he lost his fucking mind like that. I also want to hear about this graph because there might have been something I could have been missing on the Eviscerate character that would literally put it over the top. So I'm fucking all ears. Flame Caller Zoffcraft. Keep going. I don't know what that does. Keep going. Covers enemies in Ash on hit with shield charge. Keep going. How does that do anything? Yeah, I would love to know how that triggers the Castle Sun so I could figure out how to use it with Eviscerate. That plus your RF kills, but your RF was killing anyways before that. Oh, that's Burning Ground. So I don't like, that's why, like, and I don't watch streamers like Fubgun and Sushi and people that follow their builds need to strat enjoy the game and not follow the broken meta stuff. Sounds like RF shield charge build with Castle and Stun for bosses. I'm gonna go back to my original statement. There's no shot that you're gonna claim that you're a mapper for 10 years and that you want to Giga Blast map strategies and that you just want to do the most mapping of mapping. I gotta go fucking get the thing for Burning Ground. There's no way, dude. There's no way you're gonna tell me that you're a blaster and that you want to fucking play RF and that you're fucking jonesing over here for fucking RF and big fucking fire circles and waiting for fucking RF to tick down like the little fucking ticking thing that it is. Ain't no shot, dude. Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. You're not a mapper. You're old. You're old and pretending. You're like my fucking grandpa. Time to go back to bed. And I don't mean to sound mean. I'm just mad and enjoying the game. Just like I said, loot feels weird. But I feel like if you're playing RF and you're just you're just fucking running around having a good time, who gives a fuck about loot per hour? Just kill mobs. If I wanted to sound mean, I wouldn't constantly reiterate that I'm just from Jersey and not trying to sound mean. If I come across too abrasive and too brash and too straightforward, like, I'm sure he's got bigger fucking problems. He sounds like the kind of guy, he's still here talking, right? He sounds like the kind of guy that the internet's not gonna fucking get under his skin like some of you snowflakes. No offense to the snowflake in the chat, but if you feel like I was talking about you, you probably are a fucking snowflake. But I can't KB again. See, that's what we should be arguing for. That, who cares about loot and maps? We should be arguing for where's the real change. Where's the real change that they promised us for skills? Where is the actual build diversity they promised us? Where is that? Where's the snowflake emoji? I forget what it is, but we did add one. That's what people should be advocating for. Fuck loot. Make real change. Who cares about loot? Go do anything and get loot. Fucking craft gloves for Fubgun fucking idiots and make money. Who cares? Listen, you could still be a man and like fucking marble loaf and fucking caramel frappuccinos. I did scry. I did. I just have maps left. I figured I'd finish them. You can't say who cares. Bro, I can. You know why I play RPGs? I like the power fantasy. I like blowing shit up on my screen. I like running around at the speed of light and killing monsters. I play Black Desert Online as my favorite PvE game because I like spinning in circles killing monsters. The game loop of killing monsters is the best part. And you know what's really cool outside of the loop of killing monsters? Figuring out fun ways to play with the market. Figuring out fun ways to make currency. My SSF. No. No. Dude, I don't stress over currency because I have friends I can borrow from and I pay them back. Or if I need real big money, I go and sweat. Or if I need currency, I don't know, I sell my junk that I fucking store like a fucking hermit. What are friends? See, that's your problem. There's an entire, listen, you can choose to be a fucking loner. You can, but there's an entire Discord of people that talk and chat and chill and hang out in voice channels all night for hours and hours and hours on end at night. You choose to be boring and lonely. We don't. We encourage everybody here to join the Discord. We encourage everybody here to come hang out. We encourage everybody here to come communicate and chill. I'm just giving you a hard time. I have friends and a Discord. No. You play Path of Exile. No. No. I send some signals. Made 100 of yesterday in 1 hour of doing a strategy, not a maps. Then I use the currency to have fun in maps, doing mechanics I love. There you go. Let me just say, I enjoy your content a lot. I know we've been having this back and forth. I'm gonna turn the webcam on for this one because I feel like it's more respectful to like act like we're face to face. I wouldn't have this conversation if I thought that as adults we couldn't go back and forth and butt heads on things we both agree and disagree with. I think some of the best things that can ever happen is two people not seeing eye to eye all the time and having an adult conversation, whether it's heated or not, and still walking away from it at the end of it, not wanting to fucking stab the other one in the eye. I think a lot of people have forgot that motion where you're allowed to agree to disagree, butt heads, argue your point in any kind of fashion, and still shake hands and walk away. So I don't think that there's any issue or any problem or any concern, which is why earlier in this conversation, I mentioned I had like 9 or 10 minutes because I have to go pick up my son very shortly from school and didn't want you to think that I was running away upset. Do I think that loot is awkward and change? Of course, it's league to league, it happens. Do I think there are things that we can do? I agree, 100%. There are definitely things that I can agree with you on and things I can disagree with you on, 100%. I don't think you're wrong in every aspect. But I do think that us as players need to learn to adapt and adjust. And when things are bad in the game and aren't going the way that we want them to be, we should very loudly write a forum post where they're clearly reading and taking in feedback. And we should, yes, I agree, log the fuck out. Right? Which is why I make the statement earlier about like other people who complain that they don't drop mirrors every league, just log out. Do I watch you invent here? 100% agree to disagree. Yeah, I mean, like, and this is why I was making the comment earlier about like, I knew having this conversation that I could say things and you weren't you have thick skin, right? And I knew we can have this, I pressed wrong. I knew we can have this conversation. I knew we can do this back and forth because, you know, Pee-wee Hunger was at work. Not a little bit, you could say it. Bro, I said this earlier, I was talking to a friend of mine earlier, I'm so tired of tiptoeing around these motherfuckers and worrying about every little thing I say or do upsetting the fucking masses. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of being in this world where like, if I fucking sneeze the wrong way, Sally Jones' brother's husband's cousins feel offended. I'm so sick and tired of it. I am. Granted, I'll stay out of drama. I don't give a fuck about who's fucking who and who's sleeping with who and who fucking hates who. But I'm so, dude, I had it 2 days ago. Some guy told me some shit about a video game and he was like, I did this thing, and I was like, yeah, you're a fucking moron, you know better. And he was like, damn, I was hoping for some comfort. And I was like, fuck off, pussy. And he was like, this is the way you treat people? I was like, yeah, grow the fuck up. So tired of it, dude. I'm so fucking, I shit you not, this dude said, where's my sit? I shit, bro, I gotta go in a minute, but hold on. Let me find this shit. Hold on. I don't care. I'm fucking calling this dude out because I don't give a shit anymore. Hold on. Where is it? Let me find this shit. Hold on. Shut up, you. Nobody wants to listen to you talk. Anti-Valor. Why was Anti-Valor timed out like 400 fucking times? Trying to go through the fucking mod action log. I see like 400 fucking people timed out constantly. Every scroll down is the same fucking 5 people timed out 18 times. Fucking Rue, Jin, fucking Automod on and off. Where the fuck's the little pussy bitch? Balefire Band. Oh yeah, I found it. He said, I expected a tiny bit of sympathy, but hey, this works for you and your channel. It's okay, not for me. He said, I lost a year of work with the no gains that day. Can you blame me? He said, I couldn't afford to pay money IRL. He said, on that note, I'm out. And I called him a pussy. And then he said, oh, where's my sympathy? I banned him. I'm tired, dude. I'm fucking tired. How dare you not? I think there's definitely a time and place for sympathy for people. Granted, I'm not a therapist. Please don't tell me that your wife's girlfriend's husband's brother's uncle fucking left you and slept with your cousin. I don't want to hear it. And I definitely think there's a time for sympathy. Like, oh my God, dude, I bricked my item. Sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck it, we go again. Took me 26 fractures to land one. And you kept going. And then you know what happened? When you hit it, we gave you the fucking pat on the back and a good job, the thumbs up, asshole. Not calling you an asshole, but you know what I mean. Just give it a thumbs up. You did it 28 times. No participation trophy. You earned it. See all those people come in the chats often who just like want to end it IRL. I indulge in asking what's up because I sometimes think I might need it at that. You never know what some might. I have seen the worst of the worst. I've been doing this for 9 years. I'm sure you've been around the block for a minute now. And I have made the mistake of trying to listen to people. And that never ends well. Because people are crazy and people will latch on and they will treat you like a therapist. And people, in my experience, just do shit for attention. And I am not here because you're having a bad day. If you tell me, hey man, I'm having a bad day, I think I'm gonna, you know, blah, blah, I'm gonna give you the suicide helpline. Of course, I will give you a link to the suicide helpline and then I will ban you because you need to get off the internet and go seek help. You being like people that need help, genuinely need help, the best thing that you could do is force them to go get help, right? You give them the suicide hotline, you give them the veterans hotline, you give them an abuse hotline, whatever hotline, a gambler's hotline, and you ban them so they're forced to leave and go seek help. You are, I will not be fucking homegirl's therapist. To my grandma Judy. My job here is to provide an environment free of bullshit, an environment where adults can be adults, and an environment where we can say some stuff, some stupid shit, agree to disagree, and have fun adult conversations. When people cross the line,
Let's do it.
gotta go. I called somebody out last night on Discord. Who? Tell me, I gotta go. Tell me, I'm listening. I gotta put pants on, I gotta go. You were there? Which guy? Remind me. Called out Balefire? I'm gonna say this on the record. Bale is genuinely a really good kid. I'm really glad he hangs out in this community. I'm pretty sure Balefire would be a guy I can have a drink with and high five and have a good time with. I think Bale's biggest problem is Balefire. Bale needs to learn to stop giving up. Bale needs to learn to fucking believe in himself. And Bale needs to learn to pull his fucking pants up, put his shoulder straps on, and go kill some fucking mobs. I think once Bale gets over the hump of being, I think he's like 21 or 20. Once he gets over that hump and he feels his head pop out of his ass, I think Bale's gonna be in for a great time. All right, I gotta go. You guys are great. So long, farewell, ladies. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. My head's still in my ass. It's okay. That's why you're the gummy god. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry. I hope you enjoyed my rants. He's still pre-adult. Yeah, yeah. He's just got to build a little confidence. Bale will be great. I think Bale's destined for great things. I really do. I think Bale's destined for great things. He just has to get over that hump. You're the man. You're the man. See you guys. Whatever time it is right now, -5 hours tomorrow. Don't forget to put pants on. I have to put pants on.